like, hey look, Mario's hat is on a thing, isn't really that interesting past like the first 15 minutes. I was hoping that would have been a lot more exciting, and then I could have like streamed it for hours and hours and hours. But it was not. Past like the first 5 minutes, I really don't have a lot to say about it. I like how they have a joystick, because that's how I play Mean Bean Machine, with my Sega Genesis arcade stick. I have to confirm something, which is why I'm on this screen. Refugee beans, yeah! They were right! Refugee beans. They're just called, like, garbage in Puyo. Goddamn refugee beans, that's amazing. Does that mean, like... Wait, so... Okay, if I have the refugee beans, then every time I make a combo, I'm turning the opponent's screen, I messed this up by the way, into a war zone? Is that what I'm to conclude from this? Like, I'm a monster? Is that it? I'm displacing family in the process of making these combos? That's dark. You know, I kind of wish they never made Puyo in America. I wish they never acknowledged Puyo Puyo. It was always just Mean Bean Machine. That would be the best in so many ways. But also, like, they don't have the rights from Sega to even say Mean Bean Machine. Or, I'm sorry, they don't have the rights from Sega to use Dr. Robotnik anymore. So they end up having to make like a weird knockoff. Like Dr. Technic's Angry Bean contraption. And like nobody is allowed to acknowledge it. Also, I messed this up really badly. Is this related to that Mean Bean? No. Don't say it. You can't say Mean Bean Machine. Yuji Naka never got his money. Yeah, Mean Bean Machine versus Tetris. Just never, ever acknowledge it. Also, I bought a new phone because I really, really needed one. After 4 years with the G2, it was time to upgrade. So now I have a Galaxy S8. International Edition. It's not a Pixel. I was thinking about it, but the Pixel is too I don't know, it's a little outdated if you're going to spend that much money on a phone, because it's nearly a year old at this point. But yeah, God, like, it was driving me crazy on my old phone, because every day a little bit more of the touchscreen would just stop working. and I would have to like rotate the phone in various different ways just to get like certain buttons to display on parts of the screen that actually worked. And like, yeah, it was doable. I could use it that way, but why? Also, the battery was not holding up super well anymore. Well, it's not outdated. It's just more like, if you're gonna spend that much money on a phone, why would you get one that's already like a foot out the door? But, yeah, now I can periscope it without it overheating. But it's funny, because I haven't had a chance to activate it yet, because I didn't buy it through AT&T, I bought it unlocked. And my old phone, I've just been carrying around just in case somebody needs to call me or text me or something. And I've just been carrying it around in my bag, not using it at all. And the battery is like half dead by the end of the day, with the screen off the whole day. And whereas, like, I've had the screen on the S8 for like over 5 hours and I still have 20-something% remaining, like while streaming music and YouTube and everything in the background. It's like, wow, why was I using this thing this whole time? Could have had the future. Enjoy that while it lasts. Yeah, well. I do miss the back buttons on the G2 though. Those made so much sense. The S8's like way too tall. And I can't really reach the top of the screen super well. My hands aren't that big. The S8 has like no buttons. No, it's got buttons. It's got normal amounts of buttons. It's got that Bixby button that nobody wants. I'm happy to not have the home button on the front. Like, if you've used Android phones that were not Samsung in the past, I don't know, 3 years at least since that sort of thing has become standard, you kind of realize, like, yeah, there's no reason to have a physical home button. And if you have a physical home button, that means you can never rearrange the buttons. Or you can never, get that, like, extra bit of front back. At least the on-screen buttons can hide themselves and you can get some more real estate. But, yeah, now I can do periscoping without the thing imploding, which should be interesting. Like, the G2 didn't have buttons. My first Android phone, the S2 Skyrocket, which was, I think, one of the first LTE phones on AT&T, which was great except for the battery, which was not great. Had, like, weird capacitive buttons, but they were, you know, physically on the device. They just didn't have any tactile response, but, you know, you couldn't move them or anything. So that doesn't really help. It's like the worst of both worlds. We might see more lab streams, I don't know. Depends how lab goes, and at this rate the answer is not very well. I would have used my G2 forever if the battery could be more easily replaced, like if I could get a new one that I was fairly convinced was actually a new one and not just some weird knockoff from God knows where. I called LG, they did not have any new ones. Also, I'd have to go and replace the screen, which would be annoying, but I could manage. But just forget it, it's too much effort. They might have just made the button physical only just so I wouldn't buy a Samsung until now. That's really crappy. I had the right piece until the garbage came out. What happened to the thing I tweeted about? Oh yeah, so I haven't been able to replicate that. I tried. Last week, this week. My boss hasn't been in, so I haven't had a chance to ask him about that either. But yeah, science, it doesn't work. Yeah, like replicating my bridge working. I'm telling you, it's all just a metaphor. Science is a lie. If anybody tells you science works, you look them in the face and say no. No, it does not. What am I gonna do about this? Okay. Oh geez, that's not good at all. Alright, I lost. I was going to make an image on my old phone showing where the giant dead zone at the top is, and you know, I was gonna get an art app and just try to fill in as much of the screen as possible, and the part that I couldn't fill in was the dead zone. The problem was, I accidentally changed the tool from like the pen tool to the blur tool, and to switch it back to the pen tool, there was a problem because the pen tool was in the dead zone of the screen, whereas the blur tool was on a different row. So I could not switch it back to actually make it a functional drawing app anymore. And it apparently saves your settings if you go and close it and bring it back open. So I would have had to have gone and reinstalled the whole thing just to make this one illustration work, and if I screwed it up again, there is like no undo for it. You would have to reinstall it again. And it was at that point that I realized, look, this is reaching like comic levels of absurdity. Just buy a new phone. It was like that for everything. Getting a bit overdosed on this music. Overdosed? Yeah, the music is for external use only. I don't know what you're doing with it. Stop giving me reds, I need a yellow. No. Great, now I'm gonna lose. No, that's not my combo. Stop. I wasn't ready yet. No, and I'm gonna win. Mean Bean Binaural Beats Machine. That's pretty good. But yeah, new phone. It's nice. The most surprising thing is that, like, and this might have a lot to do with the fact that I didn't buy it through a carrier, but I always found, from the couple of Android phones I had that they were all, I don't know how to put it. They always had the sense of being kind of disposable, if that makes any sense. Like they're full of gimmicks that are going to be useful maybe for like this year, and then next year we're just gonna get rid of them because we realize they're all kind of dumb, and also everything is all plastic and not particularly nice. But this is like surprisingly nice in a way that I didn't expect Android phones to be. Still thought there was a lot of jank involved, but it seems like there is not so much jank in this. It's just got weird polish I'm not expecting. It's like, you should have seen... what, like, my old phone looked like when you pull down the notification tray. Just in terms of, like, Android skins and just everything looking really garish and not sleek. It was just, like, look at the notification shade. Like, half of it's taken up with giant buttons and Q-Slide apps, which I think were like floating windows, but only for like 4 different things, and YouTube was not one of them. And, like, they made all the buttons and the settings menu gigantic and dumb looking, and the everything, all the icons were just redesigned to look bad. And you could make it look even worse, because it had an IR remote, which was kind of cool, except for the fact that I don't use a television. But, like, if you wanted the IR remote in your quick settings, you could have that. And then, like, you can't even see your notifications because it pushes everything down all the way. And it's like, why would you need this? Like, I don't care about any of this. I just want to see where my emails are. So that... I remember having that phone, and... when I was taking the subway home, because I had bought it in the DC AT&T store, I was thinking, like, oh, man, this doesn't feel good. Because before I'd been using the G2 that I had, or the S2 that I had, but I had a CyanogenMod on it, and that felt reasonably sleek. But then you have like all the stuff put on by the phone manufacturer and the carrier, and everything just looks like garbage again, and I'm thinking, God, why did I spend all this money on what just looks like this glorified toy? Eventually, I went and, like, modified that thing to hell, and it was perfect. You know, it has custom recovery and cyanogen something or other, and it's unlocked, and it's rooted, and I modded all the different things to be... Well, no, maybe not that many things, but... It allowed me to not have to learn to adapt, which was nice, because I don't like adapting. I got to put the search bar back in the nav bar at the bottom, which is great, because they haven't put search bars on Android phones since, like, 2012. But, you know, I could put it back there, and I did. It was great. It makes a lot of sense. I don't know why they got rid of search bars on Android phones, because they just keep making the screens bigger and bigger, and they always have the dumb search, like, fields at the top of the screen, and you have to reach all the way up, and your hands aren't that big, or at least mine aren't, and it's just such a drag. Like, either put, you know, the search bars at the bottom so it's not a pain in the butt to search everything on Google or whatever you're using, or put a little button at the bottom that you could hit and it opens up the search field. That's nice. But they don't anymore. Unfortunately. But download more hand. I'm good. My hands work. I'm actually using the stock launcher for once. I don't know if I'll keep it that way, but the Samsung launcher that they have on this, the TouchWiz Experience, is actually not the worst thing. There we go. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm shilling for Samsung. But I'm not. I hope I'm not. Maybe I'm subconsciously doing it. Also, the first day I got it, I rooted it and then almost kind of... I don't know. I want to say almost bricked it. I don't know. I might not have. What was supposed to be a nice, easy process then resulted in... Oh, now it is saying it won't boot anymore. And then it just like sits there for a few minutes and is like, alright, let's just recover this from God knows what. I guess that's why they have recoveries to begin with. But I got to enjoy the satisfaction of setting my phone up from scratch twice in the same day. Have I cleaned my VM yet? Which one? You're afraid of tripping Nox. I tripped Nox the first day, and I felt kind of dumb about it. Because I thought, oh no, what if I need the warranty? But I'm sure I won't. I'm sure I probably will, actually. But whatever. I rooted the phone, and then the Samsung S Health app didn't work because it's saying, oh, this phone has been modified in an unauthorized way. We can't let you use this anymore, which is weird because it's a health app and who cares? And also, I wanted the heart rate sensor to actually do something. So I went and rooted it, and then there's like a file you change in the build prop, and it allows you to make it work again. And I thought, great, now I can use the heart rate sensor. And I used the heart rate sensor once, and then realized this is dumb, and I'm never going to use it again. And long story short, I made a mess of things for no good reason. I don't have a screen protector. I have a case. I never like screen protectors. They always just make the screen feel worse. Like, okay, a screen protector is a value judgment that's based on, do I want my screen to feel bad, but I could keep it protected, theoretically, even though the screen protector is going to get scuffed up and also look bad? Or do I just want to use the phone and not have to worry about that? And just rubbing my finger over some god-awful surface instead of just plain old screen. And for me, it's always been no. Having a screen protector always felt like, you know, the people who leave the plastic wrap on their couches or something. Like, look, It's gonna get worn out eventually. It's a product, it's a life. What are you gonna do? Just use it. A case makes sense. But screen protector, not so much. God, I dropped my G2 so many times, and it has been fine. I got a matching screen protector, or not screen protector, a matching case, so if you ever see the phone in photos, and I'm sure you will, it will hopefully look mostly the same. Gotta keep that brand consistency, you know? I never tried a glass screen protector. I always just remember the crappy plastic ones that just, like, ruin the sense of sliding your finger on the screen because it just adds way too much extra friction. I don't know, I just can't be bothered. There is a tiny little scratch on the bezel of my old phone, which I had for 4 years, and I mean, if that's it, I can survive not having a screen protector. What I want to know, and I don't know if this will work, I haven't tried it, I don't know what options exist for it. I wonder if I can get, like, actual video capture from the phone now over USB. That's not, like, the worst thing ever. Oh no, the G2 is a great phone, man. I would still be using it if just various parts on it were just not steadily failing. It was the best phone LG ever made. The G2 I think capped out at Android 5? I think? 5? No, well it came with 5. No wait, it came with 4.4. I think. I think it capped out at 5, which was Lollipop? Which wasn't bad. I mean, it would have been nice if it went more, but whatever. The problem was you have to deal with LG's not very good skin on top of everything. Oops, I messed that up. Now I'm gonna lose. Yeah, 7 is current. I think I have... What do I have on this? Let's see, system settings. I think I have 6 on my old... Yeah, 6.01, CyanogenMod 13 on the G2. I got a Galaxy S8 because I am a sheep. But I got the International Unlocked Edition with an Exynos processor, mostly just so I could root it and do all that good stuff, which apparently you can't really do super well on the American versions with the Snapdragon. Although apparently the Snapdragon one is like way better at emulating games on Dolphin, which is the most bizarre concept to me. Like, oh, I'm going to play the GameCube on my phone. Oh, alright. Sure. That's a thing. Yeah, I would have gotten a Pixel if I were buying a phone closer to it coming out, but At this point, I feel like if you were interested in a Pixel or something, you might as well just wait until they put out the next one, or the Essentials phone, or whatever they're gonna call it. Which was very tempting, but... oh well. When are we going to have a rematch? Do you want to kick my butt that badly? Why can't you just let me pretend I'm good at Puyo? Well, the thing is that it also doesn't really make any sense unless you need like very specific carrier bands for whoever your provider is to I messed that up. To buy a phone from a carrier anymore, because it's the same price, and you know, you have to deal with it just being locked to that network until your contract is up, and all the additional crap that they throw on it. Like back when you could get your phone heavily subsidized, you know, it's like I got my G2 for like $200 or something, which is a fair amount for a phone, but like the sticker price is probably like 6 or 7. Like then it made sense, but now it's just, well, if I'm gonna have to pay for the whole thing anyway, might as well just buy it somewhere else. Congrats on winning E3. Oh, thanks. I'd like to thank the Academy. I gotta figure out what I want to remap the Bixby button to. Because now I can do that. I keep hitting it accidentally whenever I want to turn the volume down. I don't know if I should make it like a volume down button, because that would make not a lot of sense given that there's already a button for that, like right above it. Oh, the Bixby thing, in case you don't know, is a stupid Samsung exclusive personal assistant. It's dumb and bad. I don't understand why every tech company thinks we need our own personal assistant. Like, no, you don't. I barely need the Google one. And Google has like a wealth of data they could use to actually make it somewhat useful instead of just, well, we pull your most recent tabs from the Samsung browser. Like, oh, wow, great. I never use it, so it's like Yahoo and 4 websites in Spanish that I don't think I ever went to. Hey, at least Cortana is proactive and pops up even when I don't need it. At least she tries. Oh, Jesus. Probably no stream tonight. I was thinking of something brief, but the thing I wanted to stream is not particularly good, and I have lab junk to do. Really, the only purpose I've ever had for an assistant or something is like, in the morning and I'm putting pants on and I don't know what temperature it is and I can just shout out like, what's the weather like? And then one of them, be it the phone or the computer, is like, it's 72 degrees in Baltimore. And that's like, okay, great, now I know what pants I'm wearing. Something like that. But that's kind of like the only purpose they have ever had, and I can just look on the phone, so it's not really that useful for anybody. Oops. Please work. Nope. Oh wait, yeah, we're good. Kind of. My bridge was pretty good, except it only worked 3 times, and only 3 times. It is subject to the whims of fate. My old phone keeps getting notifications from God knows what. Oh, just emails. Man, at what point do you have to call your email account a wash and just say, like, look, you win, I will get a new one? Oh, it's not even loading now in Windows. I had to do a system restore for something stupid. There it goes. Like, I have gotten so many goddamn spam emails from, I don't even know, at least like a dozen every couple of hours. This one is this one is the tipping point for why I think I might need a new email address, because it's gone from being irritating to just being abusive. I got this one today. It is time to stop being a fat loser. Oh, okay. You have crossed a line, sir. You don't even know how fat I am. I'm okay with you trying to sell me like replica watches or free Canadian Viagra, but like, the insults are not necessary. This is unacceptable. I don't need this kind of abuse. Oh wait, you know, I could've just popped this instead. Not that one though, I messed that up. It did have a Brazilian domain. I normally delete all of them when I get them, but that one I had to keep. Oh jeez, no, don't do that. Maybe I'll use that email as like dieting motivation. Every time I think I want pizza, I'll think back to that email and remember, oh, I am a fat loser. And then I won't eat ever again. That'll show you, hang on. That'll show you, kadialuke@resnet.com.br. You'll see. You'll all see. I can't come to Brazil, it's far. I don't have any money anymore. Spent it all on diet pills and phones. Oops. Really? Okay, fine. Here. Man, I gotta find a new game like My Boyfriend. It was that perfect era of games around, I don't know, like 2006, 2005, where your bargain basement Walmart PC would have integrated graphics good enough to like run the most, I don't know, not basic, but like integrated graphics and everything became competent to the point where you could run, you know, 3D adventure games fairly well on modest hardware, and all of a sudden there was this new market for just god-awful casual games like that. Or like mispopularity. It's like, yeah, you know, this game's not going to be very good. And yeah, it's got a limited market, but it's so cheap to make, let's just make it. And they did. I need more like that. I remember I looked for a while, I couldn't find anything that was really that similar. Nope, I lost. I want to stream mobile games. I want to do another Android store thing, but the problem is that the Android emulator is not great, especially if you have to control stuff. That's actually really the issue. And also, like, compatibility for 3D stuff isn't particularly great. Oops. I was thinking of buying like a burner tablet with HDMI out for it, but I don't know, that's money. But I'm streaming color matching games for children. Which emulator do I use? I don't remember. I think it was BlueStacks. Yes, for children. Specifically for children. I can't play games for adults. I never got past that part. Never figured out the minigame on how to do your taxes. Oops. Yes? No. No. Not gonna work. No, my combo, wait, I gotta put one more piece down. Well, wait, I'm still good. Oh. Do people still play Pokemon Go? Somebody... What is this? Notification. Somebody linked me... I don't know if this is real. I hope it isn't. It's called Garfield Go. I don't know what you do, but it is a GPS, I think, based game with Garfield in it. Oh, that's I don't know if there's an article for it. Somebody just sent it to me. I can't say I remember. It was like 3 in the morning and I looked at messages that I'd received and saw, oh. And then I just sort of went back to bed. What do you do in Garfield Go? Do you just tap Garfield and he says, I eat John, it's what I do? Oh good, I'm glad they have pictures of the flags of the countries that it works in case I forget which one is the United States. It appeals to even the illiterate. Oh, he does have a tail. Play Store. I like to play. Oh, Jesus. There's nothing even appealing about Garfield as a character. I could get Visa prepaid cards, and Domino's Pizza, and Garfield swag. Wow. Feed Garfield his favorite food. He doesn't have favorite foods. His favorite food is lasagna. It's like you didn't even read the comics. Collect rare comics, including exclusive Jim Davis's favorites, capital F. I wonder what Jim Davis's favorite Garfield is. I hope it's the one where he eats the food. Oh god. I grew up with Garfield and used to collect the books. I'm sorry, Sam. What happened to you to make you become this way? God. At least they put the address for whoever makes these apps on the Play Store now, so I can find out who to blame. Winning real prizes is always nice. What do you win? How much do you actually win in Domino's pizza currency? I'm sorry you're having issues feeding Garfield. Like, why do you say it like it's a real thing? Like, no, it's a game. No, I can't feed Garfield in real life. It's a real problem I have. They all just say that. Sorry you're having issues feeding Garfield. We're sorry to hear you were having trouble getting past the tutorial. You idiot. You moron. This person just said, it won't let me flick the food, or it won't even let me find the bowl to flick food into it. And this person didn't even reply and say, oh, we're sorry you're having that problem. It's, we're sorry you can't complete the tutorial, specifically. Take that, Hades the Pyro. What do you say to that? We're sorry you don't know how to play a video game. I want to know... No, I want to break down by device. I want people with only my phone. Oh. No one has an LG D800? The AT&T variant of the LG G2? Nobody? Alright. What about the other one? Oh, no reviews for the S8 either. I'll be damned. Somebody started following me. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who any of these people are, actually. Thanks. Twitter. Oh. Oh man, it's a spam boob lady. Oh wait, I can't show you this on stream because it's probably mostly pornography. Good one. Or good thing this one wasn't. Hopefully the next one isn't. These are some good tweets they retweeted, but I feel like I probably shouldn't keep scrolling down because this one's called Celine Sex. This is also pornographic when you think about it. Oh no, I can't show you that one. Heh, oops. I had a muscle spasm in my finger. I didn't know. It might have been... something... not inappropriate. I was tricked. Celine Sex tricked me. I didn't know. I didn't know, Your Honor. This is all a setup. Please give me a purple. Please give me a purple. Please give me a purple. Thank you. Nope, doesn't work. All that work for nothing. Yeah. Your Honor, my defense is that I'm just really dumb. Sorry. I didn't know there was pornography on the internet. I thought that was a thing that you could only get by rooting through your dad's underwear drawer. I didn't know it was just there. Well, hentai.gif could have been anything. If you want to be honest. You know, this just feels like you're trying to slander me. It's not my fault. Mostly. Yeah, it'll work. I don't know about the next part though, I think I might have broken that. Crap, wait. Yeah, that's screwed up now. Gotta get these greens out of the way. Nope. Alright, screw it, I lost. What YouTube channel? Oh man, wait! Oh no, I showed you the belly videos, right? Speaking of like bizarre YouTube channels to send to people. I was looking for... I don't remember. I was looking for joke ASMR videos, and I googled, like, belly rumbling ASMR, and it is an amazing dumpster fire. My favorite channel. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, never mind. I started opening the Firefox thing, and the Windows little preview of it was the not work safe Twitter, and I was worried I was going to open it right up into that again. Oh man, what is new in Gallium fidget spinners? Damn, I gotta find out. Gallium fidget spinner. I hope he made a new one, because I might have forgotten how to make it. Oh, good. Great. How many of these did he make? Is this even a real person? I don't think I ever saw his YouTube banner until today. This looks like a robot put it together. Why would you just put, like, the posterized filter on just a collage of random images with a minion? Does Dave Hacks have a Twitter? I want to know his... Oh no, his website just links back to his YouTube.
I'm going to show you how to make this.
It literally...
Today, I'm going to show you how to make this really cool chocolate Coca-Cola bottle.
Wait, what? Stop. He has a website, but it... What is his website? Okay, you click davehacks.com, and apparently it's a website, but then it just redirects back to YouTube. It's got title text and everything,
show you how to make this really cool
except it's also like...
bottle.
I don't know.
Great.
It's just
pretty
words.
Easy to do, and you can fill it with sweets. Today, to surprise I'm going to show you how to
Oh
make
god.
This.
He's still making Gallium videos. Where do you even buy Gallium? Can you get it on Amazon? Wait, what? Wireless Bluetooth speaker fidget spinner? No. I'll be damned. That's so dumb. But also kind of great. Is the speaker in the middle, or does it come out the sides so it constantly sounds like your music's coming out of a fan? Notice, LED wireless Bluetooth speakers fidget spinner is the newest kind of fidget spinners. Due to much demands, delivery time will be slower than other products. Our product does not like other cheap, inferior, flimsy Bluetooth speakers fidget spinners. Aluminum alloy counterweight bearings with high-density plastic frame control costs while maintaining the alloy gyro of playability and speed. USB charging. We'll send you a free USB cable. No need to worry about no power when you use it. I'm powerless in this society, but for different reasons, but thanks. Easy to carry, small, simple, discreet, and fun. Did you copy this off another listing? Safe material. No lead, mercury, or gallium. Dave Hacks are making poison. This product is totally healthy for your body. What? Totally healthy? It's like a multivitamin, but a fidget spinner and also a speaker? This toy must be greater than 6 years old children can use, otherwise the consequences of conceit! Exclamation point. Thank you for your cooperation. I kind of want this, but also not at all. Toys delivered monthly! Where does it ship from? Oh, just launched. A to Z guarantee, all we sell are fidget spinners and a chakra bracelet. Sounds about right. Great. Yeah, you gotta buy 2 of them so it'll spin in stereo. But where do you... Oh, okay, you can just buy gallium on Amazon. Why would you make a gallium fidget spinner which would cost more than a regular fidget spinner and is also poison? My chakras suck. God, how did this get 30 million views? How?
Today, I'm going to be using gallium liquid metal.
How?
To make my own fidget spinner. I've had a huge amount of requests for this. So
no, you haven't.
Go. Start by taking some plasticine. Metal a bit thicker around the bearing.
God, that's got to be thousands of dollars. Every single video has the same sound.
Videos showing you.
Except this one.
We're going to be making.
Okay, never mind. Oh wait, I'm just going for the same 3. Well, forget it. Public domain piano. Melting the fidget spinners.
Last week I showed you how to make fidget spinners out of gallium.
And I made a down payment on my new house.
Designs. Gallium turns from a solid into a liquid at about 30 degrees C.
Wow.
And today I'm going to destroy the spinners so we can see them melt. I'm going to start with this classic shaped spinner, and I'm going to heat it up nice and quickly with this blowtorch.
B-side Banjo-Kazooie music. My spouse and I became great complimentary gems in this website. Wait, they blocked out the
you can see as it
whatever that is.
Liquid and drips away.
Is that like complimentary germs? Like, what is that supposed to say?
I had a bowl placed underneath to collect all the metal. And I've sped up this.
Dave, what happened to life hacks? I subscribe for life hacks, not fidget spinners. Bye.
And there goes our fidget spinner.
Ah, my hands! Man, I wonder if Grand Illusions is gonna have, like, Tim spins, and then have just him with a bunch of fidget spinners. That'd be awful. Kathy Evans. Wow, don't be such an ignorant brat. He only did it because people requested to make fidget spinners from gallium, but because you are so ignorant and focused on being a jerk, you didn't see the meaningful comments. This is the end of gallium spinners. The end of gallium spinners. Wow, I didn't know fire could melt stuff. One more fidget spinner, and I'm unscribing. Unscrub cribbing. I bet 95% of you are reading this in your head, like if you are. Nope, I read it out loud. So ha ha ha. Oh good, he made more crap out of gallium.
Yesterday, I melted down some gallium fidget spinners
Wow.
and poured the liquid gallium into this large Lego-style figure mold.
Wow. It's got all the fun of
It's
Lego,
now
like
set
being able
and
to
we're ready to take a look.
pose it, no. Being able to put things on the
So I
head,
peeled off the
no.
mold.
Being able to swap the parts,
And this is
no.
what we got. It looks absolutely brilliant.
No, it doesn't.
It's really quite heavy, and it's about the size of the palm of my hand.
Great. What are you going to do with that? What are you going to do with that?
The detail has come out really well,
No, it hasn't.
and if I compare it to the other figures I made recently, you can see the size difference.
The hands are stuck together. They don't even have the little
It's
notches
a
in the
huge, solid
hand.
piece of metal. And of course, being made out of gallium, we've definitely got to try melting it to see what it looks like.
This is how I
decided to
feel
give it
every
the
time I
glove
watch one of your
treatment,
videos, Dave
so I lit
X.
it in the top. You can see as it melts and runs down into the tray.
Just like this.
Pretty cool, huh?
No. It's like your fidget spinner video.
It's such a large piece of metal, it did take quite a long time.
Great.
But I kept the heat on and it slowly melted away.
Please take the heat off. Oh, Christ. Oh, my head.
The legs fell over, so I melted them lying down.
That's how I want to be melted. Cool science experiment, see here. This isn't a science experiment.
Today,
What's
I'm
the
gonna show you how to make a
hypothesis?
battery out of 10 copper coins.
This is like, if you eat
If you've got any
food,
dirty
you won't be
or
hungry.
tarnished coins,
Hypothesis
we'll
confirmed.
start
Like,
by
no,
cleaning
it's
them
not.
off.
Ugh.
Put them into a bowl and pour in a little vinegar. Then add some salt and give them a good mix with your finger.
Is a carrot recorder really a science project? What does it do? Coke versus teeth. Hey everyone, I need you to get some
Way for the
teeth.
larger
Ah!
parts teeth to push through. I'm no dentist, but I guess this hole is where the root held it in place.
I don't know, you could test that with science maybe.
I'm gonna put it inside a bottle of Coke.
Wait, if you go... Can you buy teeth on eBay? Bag of teeth. Bag of human teeth, eBay. Can I sell human teeth? I'm glad someone's asking. Because I want to know. No. 20 human teeth. All clean. Oh. Huh. All sterilized. Condition used. Where did you find them? Where did you find 20 human teeth? Are they yours? Also, all of your pictures are just the same. Have one to sell? I sure do. I've got 32 teeth? What else are they? I don't know. Old girl adult panties. And a necklace. And 20 human teeth. Oh. Well, I'm glad I looked. This is, I guess, exactly what I expected to see. Huh. Yeah, what a selection. What are the other... Diamond ring, watch, jewelry, music box. 7 human teeth for $25. Man, you could have bought 20 teeth for way less than that. That guy got scammed. 20 teeth for 20 bucks. Well, instead of 7 teeth for 20 bucks. What is this? Here's my feedback. P100 I gave you, positive will give you, positive gem, in the back, feedback, back, gave. That's... Wow. What a world that I live in. Can I sell human teeth? First reply. Ew, that's not an answer. No human body parts can be sold, but a tooth is not a body part. That's an accessory. For research. Who's gonna research human teeth they bought on eBay? If you're gonna actually research teeth, you'd get them from like a medical supply or an actual medical office. Oh, good. I want this. Antique Georgian miniature chest of drawers full of human teeth. I found them outside a bar. Oh. Oh no. We do buy fillings, no teeth, and it's not the ew factor. It's because we can't weigh the filling if there's tooth parts attached to it. Tooth parts? I've never heard the phrase tooth parts in my life. Tooth parts. Wow. That's amazing. But wait, does Dave Hacks have a Twitter? How much money does Dave Hacks make on YouTube? I don't know.
Hi, my name is Maninder Singh and you're watching YouTube Shortcuts. So in this video, I will show you how much money does Dave Hacks make on YouTube.
I would love to know.
Dave Hacks is the name he uses for...
Hey, you didn't draw that.
Works. He prefers not to use his real name. He is an engineer and enjoys solving problems, finding shortcuts.
Yeah, he enjoys solving problems like how to eat a watermelon.
Ways to
Good thing I got that engineering degree.
Easier is something he just enjoyed doing. He also liked the process of putting together a video to demo on YouTube back in June 8. On average, again, this is just top of those 6,000
daily income. What?
And which leads to the monthly income of
what?
180,000 US dollars.
No.
Now let's calculate how much money he makes in a single year.
No.
Again, this is just an
that's
estimate
not.
depending on the number of YouTube
They can't
views.
be.
No sponsorships, no brand
that's
deals, just
not
YouTube views.
Right.
So in a single year, he makes around 160,000 US dollars just from YouTube.
It's not
views.
true.
And then, as we all know, YouTube takes 45% cut.
Oh,
and
okay.
He's left with the income of
You're poor.
$188,000 US dollars. And then there's government tax on the top of that, and let's say that's 30% on that income bracket. So he is left with the income of 831,600 US dollars. Again, this was his estimated annual income just from YouTube views. No brand deals, no sponsorships.
Are you hungry yet?
Today, I'm going to show you how to make these awesome twisted sausage dippers.
You don't... Why would you put the ketchup in the mustard? Good comments. Dave Hacks, I eat bread. Dave Hacks, I almost barfed in the first 40 seconds. Oh, okay. Are you hungry? 81% said yes, 18% said no, 1% starved to death. Too bad I'm the percent one. Most satisfying Dave Hacks DIY Gallium fidget spinners.
Before this video started, just want to let you know.
Did you just steal this? Yes. But you put bad dubstep over it. Great. This is how you... If you make anything Home Alone, it's going to be a rare thing, because there's only one of them. That doesn't mean anything. Great. I used to like your vids, Dave Hacks. I want to see his Twitter, though. He doesn't have one. Where's Mr. Dave Hacks? Oh. I want to know. I want to know more about the man. I don't care about the fidget spinner. I want to know about Dave Hacks. What does he do? What is his day like? Does he work in the gallium mines? He doesn't have any social media. I don't even know if he's real. Featured channels. I feel like I've heard of Matthew Santoro, but I don't know who he is. Okay, I'm done. Kipke. It's also like Dave Hacks.
As a DIY guy, I use...
But where's the gallium? Where's the gallium? Where's the gallium? I can't watch this. Easter egg surprise, it's poop. Fake flashing booty. Mr. Gear. All-time conspiracies.
It is a necessity.
Do you know that Obama's in control of the gallium mines? Oh. They're just dumb. How dangerous is vaping? That's not even a conspiracy. Is Atlantis in the Bermuda Triangle? Great. Is Planet X going to destroy the Earth? Yep, that's... Television... Is television brainwashing us? It certainly is. How dangerous is Germany? Are clowns taking over America? Think about it! Does he just, like, take the word... Like, just take whatever and just append it to the end of the sentence? How dangerous is blank? How dangerous is the Vatican? How dangerous is Amelia Earhart? Think about it! Did humanity descend from aliens? Think about it. How dangerous is the EU? or Pakistan, or India. How dangerous is the USA? Why do you just... Like, why is every single one of these videos like, here's a flag and a bunch of nukes, okay, have fun? Do lizard aliens rule the Earth? How is this different than your other video that was the reptilian conspiracy? Did dinosaurs survive extinction? Think about it! How dangerous are the aliens that bred the dinosaurs that survived extinction? How dangerous is Obama? How dangerous is Paul McCartney? I don't know. I feel like I've seen all of these multiple times on this channel already. Oh god, there's so many! Oh, now there aren't. Never mind. Yeah, how dangerous is Jim Davis? That's one of the featured channels, though. I mean, I was hoping there was like a... How dangerous is gallium? How dangerous are fidget spinners? How dangerous is Mexico, USA, Russia, India, China, the deep web, Frank Iero? One of these things is not like the other. Well, two of them are, actually. Yeah, I should just make a conspiracy theory that's... Or a conspiracy theory channel that's just... How dangerous are shoes, really? And then like 5 seconds. No, they're not. They're fine. You wear them. They're shoes. Like, what did you think? Dangerous fidget spinner versus tongue? Oh good, I'm glad someone's already thought about my titles. Oh Christ! Top 5 most insane fidget spinner injuries. $1,000 fidget spinners versus hospital injury. Wait, what? So you have $1,000 fidget spinner, which is up against a hospital injury? Like, why do you get an injury at the hospital? That's the...
Camera ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
Ah! Oh.
Yo, what's up guys? Today we'll be counting down the top 5 craziest fidget spinner injuries.
You know, we really don't need your editorializing on this.
I ass off to find the craziest injuries that were actually caused by fidget spinners, but most of the videos here on YouTube are clickbait, as we all know. So
like this one. Oh, wait.
One video in this list that's fake.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Find 4 real injuries. Let me know down below which one you thought that was fake. And before
they're all
get into
fake.
Today's list, make sure you leave a comment down below, including the hashtag fidget spinner, and you might receive a shout out at the end of my
I might get a shout out. Wow.
If you could smash a like on the video.
Smash the
That
likes.
said, let's jump right on into the video.
Yeah.
Number 5.
Which one was the one in the intro?
Starting this list off with a video by Scrubsa called Most Dangerous Fidget Spinner versus Finger. Now he made his fidget spinner really dangerous by attaching blades on the sides, and when I first watched the video I thought it was clickbait, but he actually did stop his fidget spinner with one finger, and he actually ended up with a tiny cut and also a little blood. Nothing too special, but he's still
the tiny cut
on today's list.
Oh, blades are sharp! I gotta push it in to make it bleed more. Look!
It's dripping.
It's dripping! Yeah, look, there's blood, I swear.
It's gushing out blood. My freaking finger's pulsing. God.
It's gushing out blood if I keep pushing it so blood gushes out. Crazy life hacks with glue wait, what? Why do I feel like I've just stumbled into this category of YouTube videos that are all the worst? Crazy life hacks with glue gun? Like, alright. Now I'm curious. Is the hack that you just spend more money on glue? Okay, it's a square. You know, you could have just bought fake vampire teeth and they'd be cheaper than hot glue. Great. Do the right soap dish. Wait, what? Get funny, prank. I had to make it bigger. You can tell he can't even get the glue in his mouth. That's not even a prank. Like, that's him actively eating the glue. Haha, joke's on you, I actually like how it tastes. Great. Thanks. Most danger at fidget spinner versus human extreme 1,000 mile/hour fidget spinner blood alert. Life's biggest question. Are fidget spinners dangerous? I don't know. Oh god. Chopped my tongue off. Do not attempt. Do not try this. Smash the like button. Why do they all say that? Why is it smash the like button? Specifically. How to get free food at McDonald's. Insane.
Let's do it.
That's not a life hack, that's just called stealing. Here's my life hack. Take things without paying for them and they're free. Wow. Most dangerous fidget spinner versus extreme 1,000 mile/hour fidget spinner. Oh, it's the same guy. Illegal and banned fidget spinners. 1,000 mile/hour fidget spinner versus microwave gone wrong, catches on fire, dangerous, real, deadly. Oh. Why is it 1,000 miles/hour? That's not a fidget spinner. Wow. Wow, it's like almost warm. But totally the same. That's real deadly. I guess if you breathe it in the fumes regularly over like 20 years, you might have mild health issues. Why are his eyes red? 9,999 mile/hour fidget spinner versus teeth gone wrong. Which raises the question, how could that have gone right? Also, it's not a Final Fantasy game. It doesn't go up to 999. I don't even know why I'm angry. Fidget spinner versus human eye. It made me cry. That's how I feel, but for different reasons. Kid swallows fidget spinner. It's weird because I always thought things like this were jokes. These are like parody YouTube titles and thumbnails and everything. Because none of the channels that I actually watch are like this at all, and then you find out, no, it's all real. This one only goes to 100 miles/hour. It's pretty bad. How many videos of fidget spinners did this guy make? What are any of these videos? Do not play one-man hide-and-seek with a voodoo doll. This is why. 3 a.m. voodoo doll challenge. Do not open your third eye at 3 a.m. This is why. Third eye challenge, in parentheses, I saw the future. 3 a.m. one-man hide-and-seek challenge with possessed Big Bird doll at abandoned train tracks. Do not use a real-life voodoo doll at 3 a.m. This is why. 3 a.m. voodoo doll challenge. Isn't that just this one and this one put together? 3 a.m. one-man hide-and-seek challenge with possessed Cookie Monster doll at Suicide Bridge. Do not record yourself sleeping at 3 a.m. This is why. 3 a.m. sleeping challenge. You know, that's not really a challenge. I do that every day. 3 a.m. one-man hide-and-seek overnight challenge with possessed Elmo doll in a haunted closet. Great. This might be my favorite title yet. Do not spin a fidget spinner at 3 a.m. This is why. 3 a.m. fidget spinner challenge. 3 a.m. one-man hide-and-seek overnight challenge with possessed Teletubbies doll in a haunted tunnel. 3 a.m. one-man hide-and-seek overnight challenge with a possessed Barney doll in a haunted house. Attacked by demon, 3 a.m. two-man hide-and-seek challenge with possessed alien doll at Area 51. 1,000 degree fidget spinner versus tongue extreme 1,000 mile per hour fidget spinner in parentheses gone wrong.
My God! Ow, ow! Ah! Oh my God! Ah!
Okay, I take it back. This guy's alright.
What's going on, guys? It's Scrubs, and I'm back with another fidget spinner video. So my other video, most dangerous fidget spinner versus my tongue, did really well. So this time we're gonna do a 1,000 degree fidget spinner versus my tongue. Versus my
None of these are real people.
Right here, it's full of sparklers. There's no what sparklers are. I'll show you guys in a bit.
Can you do 24-hour-S in a forest with a box?
But before we move on, guys, go down below and smash the like button.
Smash the like button.
Please smash the like button. If you don't smash the like button, everything's gonna go off. I'm gonna have 3rd degree, 10 degree hot. Like, what's all that? Ah! 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 Yo, how's this gonna work? I can't get them all on fire. Okay, I'm gonna try and light them all. Cooking. 5, 4.
I want to see his Twitter account. Oh, he doesn't have one. Oh, no, he does. It's his website. YouTuber with 200,000 subscribers. Subscribe to Scrubza. Again. Oh, good. You can see all the titles here. Congrats. Really? Really? You're just gonna pretend you didn't buy 200,000 subscribers? That can't be real. That is... That's... No. I don't know where you actually go for this. Those are views. Is it? No. Future projections? Sub count. Am I missing that? That's not a button. I'm sorry, I don't know where things are. Detailed statistics. But where's the graph? Oh, it's just this. Okay. Fine. Maybe he didn't buy all of them. Oh, they were probably just looking at the live subscriber count. That's what it was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the person who opened their third eye at 3 a.m. I thought you were cheating. You were not. You got 100,000 subscribers like last month. Extreme Wet Head Challenge, insanely dangerous, gasoline and hot sauce. What? How are those at all related? Oh no, the gasoline's gonna catch fire with this hot sauce. Extreme most painful super glue charcoal peel off mask challenge. What? How to get free gum from a gumball machine works every time. Extreme dangerous super wubble bubble challenge. Hot potato wubble bubble with nails gone wrong. I don't even know if any of these are sentences. Have I ever checked out people from Steam with high levels? I haven't. Extreme dangerous hot potato challenge. Fire and nails insanely dangerous. I want to see like his original tweets before he had the YouTube account that's like, "Hi, I'm eating a sandwich. I went to math today, it was good. Who can make me a new banner?" I don't know, you make $1 billion if somebody pay him. Most dangerous weapon of all time. Extreme bow and arrow, spear, dagger, and more illegal weapons. No, I thought it was a gun. Doing your dares in target. Shooting the target sign with a zing bow and arrow. Cops called. That's gotta be good. Is he in a murder hotel?
Get out of the parking lot.
Well, I feel like I've already seen the whole thing now, thanks. Smuggling... Wait. Smuggling myself across the border and it worked, but ... gone wrong. World Sour Slushy Extreme Brain Freeze Challenge. Do not attempt. Why did it... Had it gone wrong? Is that what happened? 24 hours overnight in an abandoned insane asylum, contacted by an evil spirit overnight with a Ouija board. "24-hour challenge in an IKEA fort." Scrubs, you are the best YouTuber ever, and you and I'm JStation are the best ever. Keep it up. Can you follow me back? Why would you... I don't know. Why would you retweet these? Mailing myself to the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, that one's not in all caps. No, just kidding. It is. Mailing myself with the PS4 to the Bermuda Triangle, parentheses lost, 24 hours overnight in the Bermuda Triangle. My pet piece of dirt died. 1 like, 1 prayer for my dirt. Top comment. Dirt can't die, retard. Oh, I can't reply. Oh no, I guess I can. That's a good comment. great. Counting to 1,000,000 in one video.
30, 31, 32,
I can't believe I did this.
35, 36, 37, 38, 39.
This is
No.
the worst. How tall am I? I don't care. Human frozen alive challenge. Why are these still going? I don't know. I was searching fidget spinner accident, most dangerous fidget spinners or something. It's just amazing how formulaic it is. Yeah, this is the deep web. What is this? Mr. Beast? Worst reviews on Amazon. Hey man, that's my bit, alright? You can't take that. Savage level 9,000. I don't... Is this actually legitimate? Is this a parody? Worst intro videos on YouTube. Cringe.
What's up, guys?
Well, I don't think you included your own. Giving a random homeless man $10,000.
This is not clickbait. I'm going to give
It absolutely is clickbait. I can't even say the word.
$10 in this envelope.
I wash your clothes. Can't take.
Like, do you want to go get some food or anything?
Hey, can I take advantage of you?
So, right now we're just going to get some food. By the way, where do you want to go eat?
Where are we gonna go? We could go to.
Reading the entire dictionary in one sitting. The worst intros on YouTube, number 62. But they're all just children. Like, you can't find adults to mock? I mean, as somebody who picks on a lot of low-hanging fruit, I know when someone is picking on low-hanging fruit. Trust me. And this is exactly that. Bringing giant Asian back to life. Oh. Wait, what?
Previously on Mr. Beast. I paid $100 for a map.
Hey, wait. That's my joke. You can't buy the big Asian man sticker. I did that.
Like this voice.
Where are my views?
I see a skill on it. This is free knife.
Where are my millions? '18th birthday. He has 8,000 views on that. Not... It's a little better than his serial commentary video, but... It's amazing how... Oh, I was gonna say how none of these have a lot of views, but some of them do. That's amazing. I don't know. It's half a joke and also completely legitimate, I think. Ah, Boob Nails commercial. What is Crohn's disease? I don't know. I came here to find out, actually. I want to know what is Crohn's disease by the person who asks what brand of bleach should you drink, but it's okay, it's a joke. I need to stop looking at these. This is going down a dark path. Surviving in a box challenge.
So I'm gonna grab the stuff that I need and put it. These are Skittles, not Skittles. Here, grab some. They're hard, huh?
Wow. Like equals no school or work tomorrow. Stay overnight at a Chook Cheese, if not then at McDonald's. All vids have boxes. ... Fetish. What? You need new video ideas, bro. What should I do next? Do an overnight challenge at Sky Zone with Aldo's World. Look at his channel. He do crazy overnight challenges and crazy stuff. You two will be great together and people like if you agree with me. Thanks, unknown most best hacker, who doesn't even have a video. This is the worst. Everything about it is the worst. What country do you live in? Canada. Wait, what? Where's the 666 comment? If I put a like, it would say 666. No way, I'll refresh the page then like. What? Like, none of the videos I watch are like this. It's kind of astounding. You suck, says Master Dylan. Oh man, you got him there. Oh good, he has his own videos. That's great. That's great. That is so emblematic of everything on the internet. God. Why did you mail yourself to Area 51? Tell me why. Please tell me. Homeless challenge. You're a legend. Wow. That's great. It's just like I've stumbled on another planet. Look for comment reading videos. Comment reading video. Wait, did that say comment reading pregnant? Oh. Oh, these. Okay, yeah, sure. I want uploaded in the last hour. Nightcore, go to hell. That's a good thumbnail. I could join their Discord. Please like if you like funny cat videos. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Rider meet horse, horse meet rider. And then just a bunch of fake Grand Theft Auto hacks. I need to stop looking at YouTube. Oh man, Cooking with Hoarders, whatever happened to him? Did he come back? I know he came back and got a better kitchen, but I haven't seen him in like a couple years. God. Where's his real account? This is just the guy that re-uploads it. Yesterday's cheese. Good, I'm glad he's still re-upping these.
Alright. Maybe that's a bit too much, though. We're gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna... This is too much.
That will always be funny. But where is his real account? Oh, is it this one? Oh, okay. Alright, sure, he's still at it. Toilet mysteries. Great. These are great videos. Oh no, where's the, do they have a clip of where he cooks the steak on the toilet, or is that its own big video? I don't know. I'm looking in the thumbnails for steak and I'm not seeing any. It's the top one.
Exactly. It's like,
this is how you cook steak without a grill. Take the steak and you put it on a piece of paper towel covered in lighter fluid on your toilet rim, and then you set it on fire. I haven't seen this in at least a year or two.
You can put some, well, you can put some flammable stuff on it, like, you know, this thing. But
it's liquid flubber.
It's not a good idea. Ouch! It's not a good idea because it's kind of like not good to drink. It's like poison or something, so I don't want to put it on your food. What was this? Some kind of heat, just to get it a bit softer because it's still hard. Wait a minute.
It's the only way if you don't have a grill.
Let's see. So to make a grill, that gets all.
Is this the one where he sets his kitchen on fire?
Oh fuck! I forgot to change the. Oh yeah. Shit. I usually put.
Or is that a different one?
Aluminum here. What happened? Looks like. Oh fuck. There's some salt. Take the fire.
Oh yeah, that's right. He puts the fire out with salt. Oh no! Now he has a grill.
Fuck. Oh shit. Come on. Whoa. Heaven's sake.
This guy's actually great. Alright, I gotta stop looking at YouTube. If you randomly popped in here because you wanted to see YouTube, I need to stop. Oh, is that the holiday episode? Is that the one where he makes the omelet for Obama, or is that a different video? That's great. God, there's so much terrible stuff on the internet. Like, seeing the lady on eBay selling the teeth might have been the most unexpected thing. Go back to YouTube. I can't. I gotta recharge. Pardon all the resets. It's good money in teeth. It's disappointing though, because you can only grow so many. And then you're just stuck. Your source of income is gone. This might work. Whatever happened to his guy? Oh, the microwave. Is it a good idea to microwave this channel? I think he still makes occasional videos that are not microwave related. It's just amazing how many YouTube channels exist that are all practically the same thing. That you never hear of, and then you just come across one day and they have millions of subscribers, and it's just astounding. Or at least it is to me. Like, oh. I didn't realize this was real at all. It's like finding out the Loch Ness Monster is real or something. Like, I thought all these fidget spinner videos were jokes, parodies, but no, they exist. I messed this up, by the way. I ruined my combo. Child demographic. But I guess I thought I understood YouTube, and I'm just finding out that I actually don't at all. No, we started at Gallium fidget spinners and then we went to teeth. You have to get the order right. If you don't get that right in the flowchart, that whole internet expedition made absolutely no sense. But Gallium to teeth is a natural progression. That's good. That's good enough. Oh wait, no it isn't. Is it a lost pause? Yeah, good. I should make my own god-awful pandering clickbait YouTube series on god-awful pandering other YouTube clickbait series and call it Lost Pause. Oh, is it a person? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was just the hilarious pun. Don't do that. Oh no! Oops. It's not supposed to go there. Wait, is this... Do I know who this is?
Well, howdy,
No. Wait. Maybe? I don't know if I've seen this before. But whatever it is, I don't think I want to see it anymore. I feel like I've seen that channel, yeah, it wouldn't have been the first time. And speaking of calling things slash people it, a coworker brought in their baby today, and why is it like my natural reaction to call a baby is always just refer to it as an it? I don't know if that's just like everyone's default reaction. Like, oh, nice baby. It doesn't count as a person yet. Is it a cute? I mean, it's a baby. It looks like every other baby that was ever birthed. It's like, I don't know what to do with this baby. What do you do when somebody shows their baby to you? It's like, can I pet your baby? Like, that's not... It's not really... I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't want to hold it. What if I drop it? I greet the baby and make it smile. I can't make anything smile. Can't even make myself smile. Oh god, I'm so sad. This is why I'm not a parent. I can make you smile. Joke's on you. Like an old NES game, I've made you so sad it just wrapped around to smiling again. Tell the baby to slam that like button. No, really, when did that just become like the standard nomenclature for YouTube? Like, why is that the verb? Why do you slam a like button? I thought you used to leave a like. Or is it Smash? I don't remember. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Fidget my like button. If I had a YouTube series, I would use that. Fidget my like button. It sounds strangely dirty. It probably isn't. But it just... It's not a thing you say in public. Fidget my like button. Oh god. Man, I need like 1,000 blues to make this combo work. Yeah, screw it. It's not gonna actually work. Oh yeah, that's right. I did spend $1. Now Twitch keeps sending me notifications, not notifications, like little updates on the sidebar of the website saying, hey, you might want to watch that fidget spinner channel again. And then it just reminds me, oh yeah, that's right. I spent $1 for a webcam feed of a fidget spinner to spin when I put money in it. That's right. That's the lowest point of my life. I didn't know it would ever come to that, but there you go. What channel? It's, I don't know, let me go into Twitch, it'll probably tell me. Keep it spinning. Yeah. You put $1 in it, and it spins. I gave it $1. It was not... Somebody gave it $21. Why would you do that? Buy your own fidget spinner. Buy like 5 fidget spinners. Well, it might have gotten more views if people put more money into it, then it spun more, but no. You're the reason why the fidget spinner channel never took off. You don't want to put your money where your fidget spinner is. Nah, I haven't played Yo Tetris in a while. I got tired of winning. Oops. I haven't used mine at all since I bought it. I thought it would be fun, because I would always just fidget with things, and I just can't be bothered. Your coworker made his own fidget spinner. Did he make it out of gallium? Did he follow whatever his name is? His advice on how to make a fidget spinner? Crap. Man, they changed out the appliances in my apartment, and now my new fridge just makes a lot of noise. Probably audible during streams, but I can't really do anything about it. What happened to Asia, old man? I don't want to talk about it. Needless to say, the prognosis was not good. Nope, doesn't work. Alright, hang on. Alright, look, I don't know if I'm allowed to show this on Twitch. I don't know if I need like a gore warning or something. But there, I don't know how to tell you this. Asia Old Man is dead. There was a bit of an accident getting him off the fridge. I'll need another Asia Old Man. I can't sticky tape him. He's gone. I think I still have more stick-on, glow-in-the-dark googly eyes, though, in case I have to get a new one. Asia Old Fidget Spinner. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, they were glow-in-the-dark. I think I still have a baggie of glow-in-the-dark eyeballs in my disc. Or I might have thrown them out. What is this? Oh hey, $20. Cool. How did I get in there? I don't think I have the googly eyes anymore. Make me ramen noodles now. Asia Old Man never made me food. That's why I'm not that sad about his passing. That's 20 fidget spinners. Not quite that many. But still. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Asia Old Man fidget spinner. I wonder if they make those. Here's a video. It's called Fidget Spinner on Old Asian Man's Head. I smashed that like button. Texas girl chokes on fidget spinner part. Oh. Well, that's not as funny. Oh god! I hate video games. I don't live on Soylent, though. In fact, I'm out of Soylent. Which is kind of a drag, because I'm vaguely hungry. I'm debating eating. No. 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 I don't need that. that should work. Ever play Passepartout again? I don't know. I'm not sure. Not for a while if I play it again. I don't have any other ideas for stuff to draw. I don't want something with more protein. Sometimes I cook. I have a rice cooker and vegetables and tofu and all that good stuff. I can't afford takeout every night. I don't need you to mail me a banana, but thanks for the offer. Oops. Crap. Screwed that up. Vegetarian? Not yet. Just like vegetables. Screw it, it's fine. Your poverty snack is a glass of water and a nap. You gotta pre-game your meals with water, and then you're all set. I just have a bad habit of ordering entire pizzas and then eating the whole thing in half an hour. Like when I'm working really late in the lab, I'll just have a pizza delivered at like 2 in the morning and I'll just eat the whole thing. I feel bad about myself. You've ordered pizza twice in 2 years and regretted it both times. But it's an extra large pizza. It doesn't even stand a chance. And it's never like, wow, I ate this and I feel really good about myself as a person. Like, no, I ate this and I am a garbage human being. There's no reward from food. Okay, check this out. Oh, it didn't work. Don't check it out, I lied. Well, if I order a smaller pizza, it's not as good of a value. I could pop-a-size it for only $1 or $2. And why would you put a half-eaten pizza in the fridge? I mean, you might as well just finish it. Come on, think these things through. It is actually called papa-sizing, but it's P-A-P-A, not P-O-P-P-A. Papa as in John's. Who I found out the other day isn't actually my biological father, which was kind of a shock. This whole time. Yeah, every time I order a pizza, it always feels like the right thing to do in the moment. And right... There's like a pizza pleasure peak, I call it the triple P graph, and it maxes out about like 3 bites into the first slice. After that, it's all just downhill. It's all just like, you know, you really weren't that hungry. You didn't need this pizza. You could have just, you know, gone without today and been fine. I'm just paying more for pizza I won't enjoy. Yeah, but it's food. What if I need those calories? What if I have to hunt a mammoth in an upcoming ice age? And I only have my blubber to keep me warm. You don't know. And when I'm making the order, I think I'll enjoy the extra pizza. The problem is, like what Kit Kat says, I'm not me when I'm hungry. So then I just end up ordering too much food and feeling bad about it. Like Chester the Cheeto says, you're not you when you're hungry. That's Snickers. Why would Snickers say that? Snickers isn't food. Snickers is treat. You have to earn that Snickers. You can't just be like, I'm hungry, I'm gonna have a Snickers. Like, no. It's not a granola bar. If it were like, you're not you when you're hungry as the official advertisement for like Mr. Peanut, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Not like Snickers. It's like having the Ben & Jerry's slogan be, you're not you when you're hungry, go have a whole pint of ice cream and then cry about it. Like, no, that's not how it works. Crap. I lost. Did I lose? Yeah, I did. Womp womp. You clicked on the depression thing. Oh hey, welcome to Depression HQ, here to talk about Snickers and pizza and bad YouTube channels. Not in that order. But that's how, like, takeout of any sort always seems to work. It's just like... It's like the 5 stages of grief, except there probably aren't 5, and if there are, I can't be bothered to think of that many different stages. But there's a lot of, like, coming to terms with, yeah, I guess I'll order Chinese today. Eventually you convince yourself, I guess it's okay, I mean, I didn't have it this week yet, sure. And then eventually you do it and you think, oh yes, I've hit the acceptance point, and then you eat it, and then it's just back again to depression. It's like Freytag's Pyramid, but in reverse, where it just ends with, I don't know, lack of acceptance, anger, whatever the first one is. Testing out some lines for my new comedy skit. I hope they're going over well. Just kidding, I'm not funny. you go. I just had a terrible idea of the thing to search on YouTube. Fidget spinner babes. Oh, okay. There aren't any. Fidget spinners, Elsa and Anna toddlers in Spinnerland, Dinosaur Break Spinner. I was hoping it would be like the Frag Dolls. But like with fidget spinners. I don't even know if they still have the Frag Dolls. Look, I'm sorry, as a millennial, all my money goes to either fidget spinners or avocado toast. And picking which one to buy is an eternal struggle. Also, I never even had avocado toast, and I feel like I missed out, because it's apparently alright. Oops, messed that up. Smash that avocado. Fidget that avocado, as we say on YouTube. Well, your roommate needs 2 fidget spinners because he has 2 hands. What if he has to fidget in stereo? It's like, well, I've calmed one of my hands, but my other hand's going crazy. I don't think Starbucks is selling avocado toast. It wasn't the last time I was there. Avocado toast on my right, spinner on my left. Yeah, I had the bathroom flood. My old dorm. I'm gonna charge my phone. Down to 14%. Which isn't bad considering I didn't chart it at all today. It's been on the whole time. Screen has been on for 6 hours. That's pretty good. Oh, even the battery's pretty high. Or not the battery, the brightness. It's over like 60%. They make Puyo fidget spinners. Somebody found one on Amazon. Like, yeah, it's a thing that's just made by a robot. You know, they just go and steal artwork from the internet and plaster it on a fidget spinner automatically, but it didn't look that bad. Surprisingly. I don't want one, but still. Do I want to click this? Oh. But that's just avocado, it's not avocado toast. didn't find good Puyo leggings. I haven't looked in a while. Last time I looked, they didn't have any. Fidget spinner leggings. Oh no! Oh, okay, wait, no, they don't have any on Amazon. Wow, there's a lot of fidget spinners on Amazon. I'm gonna buy this shirt. I think it'll make me cool. Oh wait, it's an instructional diagram on how to use a fidget spinner. Oh good, where's the link for that? Add sellout. Great. Does that not work? It used to work. Maybe it doesn't work on this channel. Let's see. Add sellout. There we go. Sellout 942. Hey! Check it. Should buy that fidget spinner thing. Here's a good shirt. In fact, this might be the best shirt, and I can't even get an image of it because of how small it is. If you can't read the text on this shirt, it says, "You can't describe the feeling as if it were spinning you up to the sky, fidget spinner." That's speaks to me on multiple levels, and many levels that I don't actually want to be spoken to. What do you mean, what? I think it's pretty clear. It spins you up to the sky. Excuse me while I spin the sky. Come on. Also, that might have been the funniest joke I've made tonight. Even nobody laughed. I found it funny. Oops. This? Wolf Blitzer. Yeah, I gotta get myself a Wolf Blitzer poster. I like how they have so many, you can just get all of them together and just have a whole room of Wolf. I call it my Blitz room. It's a good joke. I go to my friends and say, "Hey man, you want to get blitzed?" And they say, "Yeah bro, let's do it." And then I take them over to my house and I open the door and it's just a bunch of photos of Wolf Blitzer on the wall. Glossy posters. And we all have a good laugh. and make out. What, did I say that? Then we fidget spin. Sorry, I misspoke. Fidget spin battle to the death. That's how I want to die. I'm sure somebody already has a fidget spinner emote, and I'm gonna look at it and just groan in a few months. Fidget spinner, but with razor blades. Man, you are so many hours late to this conversation. Been there, done that, 1,000 times. I found the fidget spinner with razor blades trend challenge on YouTube, like immediately after I found the eBay listing for 20 human teeth. That was pretty early on. I'll have you know. Keep up, man. You gotta stay fresh. Oh, God. How much do human teeth sell for? Well, the person I found selling 20 human teeth wanted $20 for them, but I found a completed listing where they sold 7 human teeth for $20. I wanted to see what else that lady was selling, and the answer is old jewelry and underwear. Used underwear. For not wearing purposes. Maybe for wearing. I don't know. I don't wanna judge. It might have been like above board, but it kept saying adult in the title of the listing, which made me think, oh. It's like they took a person and threw them in the grinder and a bunch of parts fell out, and they're like, well, now I gotta put these on eBay. Wow! I'm so good at Puyo. That was pretty good. I didn't even notice those extra bits were going off. Oh, sheep's dead. This is the only video game I'm almost okay at. Just gonna play it safe for this though. Nice, sensible 4 combo. Oops, didn't want to do that. I don't think you can stream in anything other than stereo. I don't think you can get more channels. Pretty sure you can't. I want to say I looked into it as a joke. Now I'm Dolby B. You gotta be sure to switch on your noise cancelling. And only record the streams on metal cassettes. And don't high-speed dub them. Yeah, well, I deleted the old channel, and then I found out I don't have a place to test out my hilarious new jokes. So then I brought it back. Problem is, I brought the channel back, but I didn't bring back the sense of humor. All I brought back was my eternal sadness. That wasn't the joke, by the way. Oops. Let's see. Stop popping stuff. There, fine, whatever. Not even a good combo. Just a lame combo for idiots. What is that noise my fridge keeps making? Legend of Zelda: Eternal Sadness. Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Sadness. That'd be pretty good. Every ocarina note just sounds like a man sighing. I would play that. I could actually make that. Wouldn't be that hard. What happened? There's really no need for what? Is depression mostly overwhelming sadness and not so much anxiety? Depression and anxiety are kind of distinct things, and while they're often, you know, they often coexist, they're kind of distinct feelings. I don't really have anxiety, or at least like nothing major. It's more just like feeling out of it constantly. God damn it, I didn't put the thing in the spot. It's weird, it's not like an active sadness, it's just like a, oh, I don't want anything, really. Things just feel like indiscriminately bad, but not like... I don't know how to express it. Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sadness. You're not sad, you're just disappointed. Wow, thanks, Dad. I didn't realize you were in the chat. I mean, I could bust out the old Sims metaphor for it again, but I feel like I've already mentioned that one too many times. like when you buy... I've already said this before, but like... It's like when you make a house in The Sims and you fully furnish it and everything, and it has all the stuff your sim could ever want or need, and you just turn the game on, but you don't actually tell your sim to do anything. This only works for like the original Sims, as a metaphor, by the way, because the later ones have better AI. But like you start the game and you don't like actively control your sim, and it just sort of like wanders around, looks at stuff. Occasionally will decide to sleep, but not at a good time. We'll use the bathroom, we'll sort of eat, but mostly like potato chips out of the fridge. And it's like, you have all this stuff, why aren't you doing anything with it? And it just sort of like wanders around in a haze all day in the house you built for your sim. It's kind of like that. I bought you this TV and this expensive computer. Why aren't you playing with it? Why aren't you looking for a job? You know, I feel like I had a much better way of expressing that at one point, and now it's just become a really long-winded metaphor that doesn't really work. Let's try this. I would stop a level short of peeing yourself. That doesn't really play into the metaphor super well. You have the best fridge, but you keep ordering pizza. Exactly. You've got the nicest television, but you just stand in the middle of the hallway and just wait and think about clowns or whatever your sim does in the off time. Maybe I'm just describing what I think about. Think about fidget spinners. Well, that would make anyone depressed. I did finish yesterday's bridge. Let's see, I believe I have a GIF of it. I don't know where it ended up though. Biblical, mouse data, Zelda, Chainfire, auto root. I don't need that anymore. Oh, here it is. I beat my bridge. Ta-da. Getting that last part to work is a huge pain in the butt, and it has only worked 3 times in total. But I'd take 3 times, then no times, I guess. Oh, damn it! Oh, jeez. I should not have won that. Cutting it pretty close there. I'll cut you pretty close, punk. Don't mess with me, I have a fidget spinner with X-Acto knives on it. I'll put it up on YouTube and then I'll get money for it. So, adding insult to injury. Twitch emotes should work if they're the newer ones. If they're the older ones, they're all banned. Well, what's this guy's crime that he's running away from? Is it the original sin of man? Why banned? Mostly as a joke. I like being irritating. It's the only way I could feel powerful in this society so eager to disenfranchise you. I mean, it's a funny joke. Damn it. That's not green, that's purple. Do I want to watch it? Never a fan of police chases. Feels strangely like voyeuristic.
Climb onto the roof. He's
on the
now
roof?
on top of this home. There's really nowhere for him to go at this point. The police airship is overhead. They're on the loudspeaker. They're telling this guy to give up, and that would really be the ideal situation. His hands are up, but I don't know that he's necessarily giving up. It actually looks like he's trying to have a friendly conversation with the officers here as he continues to try to get away, but he's kind of nowhere to go at this point. He's on top of this single-family home here off of Eldridge Avenue. That's not quite the cross, but that is the major running through this area of Silmar.
I guess he's giving up.
We do have officers surrounding every side of this home, and we, of course, have the sheriffs, or not the sheriffs, but we have the LAPD
Well, it's not the right time to tune in, I guess.
And of course, we have News Chopper 4 overhead, and we're going to do our best, of course, to not lose him as well. He continues to gesture towards the officers. He's
There's a lot of officers there.
Yet he did take off his baseball cap. We did see him raise his hands, but it wasn't really.
Go down the chimney.
Hey, I'm giving up. Take me into custody type of gesture. So it does look like he's in a friendly conversation with them.
I don't know why they just don't go up on the roof to get him.
Course, he's conversing with them. It's unclear what he's telling them.
He's pooping on their roof.
Police officers are in all likelihood telling him to just get down, give himself up. But of course, he ran from the cops for a good little while. We saw him do a lot of crazy maneuvers on surface streets, running a lot of red lights. He did hit other vehicles in the course of that pursuit. He drove on the wrong side of the road, ran.
This is a lot less exciting than you led me to believe, I gotta say.
We don't know what the original one was.
I didn't pay anything, but I want my money back.
Or rather, we don't know what was the original reason that the officers tried to pull this guy over. So that may be the reason why he's not giving up at this point. But we're going to take a close, or keep a close eye on this rather, as he continues to taunt the police here on top of this roof. Again, this is a single-family home off of the major of Eldridge Avenue.
Do I enjoy thermal baths? I haven't had a bath in a while. Probably. That sounds nice.
This is going to be just east
I always wanted to go in an isolation tank. Or one of those things where you like go in the machine and it like shoots water jets at you, but you're kind of like encased in plastic and it's like a water massage or something. That sounds kind of cool.
Of course, we can't hear what's going on, but we can see and we can kind of.
Can I skip ahead in this live feed? Like 5 minutes in the future, can I just see this guy get caught?
We do see that the officers are trying to convince him to come down peacefully, and time is really on their side because the suspect really has nowhere to go at this point.
Why are all the officers bald? Oh no, that one isn't. Only 3 of them are. 4 of them, 5 of them.
Now there's a hose.
Oh.
So this is an interesting twist.
This is an interesting twist.
Got a hold of a hose somehow. And he did drink from it. Perhaps maybe that was the agreement he came to with the LAPD. Maybe he said, hey, if you pass me a hose and I can take a quick drink, I'll give up. So we don't know exactly what's going on here. But
I don't know what I'm even looking
take a
at.
sip of that water. I'm guessing he was quite thirsty after running away from the cops, not only on Surface Street.
Joke's on you, it's full of lead and you're gonna die in 25 years.
And now he continues on the top of
Yeah, he should pour the hose in the chimney.
officers here in the backyard. Oh, and now, okay, I'm gonna pull this shot a little wider because
Wow, it's like an ant farm.
just saw something that I think we may not want to show you, and so we're just gonna keep a wide shot here.
Wait, no.
We'll continue to monitor it from afar here.
I want to see his wiener. Zoom back in.
Great.
I was watching that.
We're gonna keep a. Let me see. Hey Jack, since we're not streaming, do you want me to zoom in?
I don't know what it is, I'm just assuming.
Okay, 10-4. Okay, so we're gonna stay about this wide. I was just in conversation with our.
What if he hangs himself with the hose? Then the officers are going to feel really bad for chasing him.
Show you, but we've kind of come to a conclusion that we feel comfortable showing you kind of a medium shot of what the suspect is in fact doing on the roof.
Well, what is he doing on the roof?
When he did have a garden hose, and that did scare us up here for just a moment. It seems like he has given up on using that, so that is no longer a factor as far as we can tell. So we're just going to keep a wide shot, semi-wide shot here, medium shot, to continue to show you what's going on here in the Sylmar area. Again, this was, again, the Devonshire division of the LAPD that was originally...
Oh, the Devonshire division's not doing a very good job.
Gold, what I believe was a Ford mini SUV, and this was a pursuit that went on for at least 20-25 minutes on surface streets. We never saw him get on the freeway, but while that pursuit was taking place, we did see him...
Why don't the helicopter pilots just have like elephant tranquilizers and just like pop the guy on the roof?
Lights, he was running stop signs, he did hit other vehicles. Okay, we're gonna just widen out the shot just for a second.
Someone died when they fell into a deep fryer? Was it on? Why would you have an activated deep fryer in a Publix?
Okay, go wider. Okay.
Unless they like slipped and hit their head or something.
So for those of you watching us here online, I was just in communication with our assignment desk. Again, just to make sure that we're not showing anything that we don't want to see.
I want to see it.
We're going to keep kind of a medium shot. If in fact we see something that we don't want to see, then I'm going to go ahead and pull out the shot.
Like what?
If you see that happening, that's the reason why.
We're all mammals here.
Just to recap what we're seeing here, this is a male suspect.
Is he hiding behind the chimney?
Who led officers of the LAPD's Devonshire division on a pursuit.
Cola. Wait, which one's the cola link? I mean, I call it soda, but I guess I'll take it.
Thank you.
I like the nervous laughter. That adds a lot.
So again, we just pulled out the shot for just a sec.
Oh, there he is.
Something going on we didn't quite.
Really sure.
Now it's a man.
They got to deal with that. Five's going to move around to the north here behind you. 4. Beautiful.
I don't know if I'm allowed to restream the actual video on this. He urinated on the chimney. Oh, he did. He should finish the job by pooping down it. It's like Santa.
We're going to slide around here to the side, let you get a better
I mean, if you're gonna foul someone's chimney, you might as well just go all the way.
It looked like he was kind of hanging out there right by that blue trash can there, the recycle trash can. It looked like he was trying to hide something or do whatever, but he was squatted down there for quite a while and then walked out nonchalantly.
Something Taco Bell joke.
Yeah, code 20. No.
This got pretty boring pretty fast.
Or Mike.
Why are the cops in the shed?
No, it's code 20.
I hope he tweets about this.
So this was a very high-speed pursuit that started in the Mission Division.
Cops in the Shed, it's my new band. Hey man, I play bass in Cops in the Shed. There's a word for high rates of speed. We call it fast.
Over here in the Sylmar area to the northwest of the 210 freeway. On the roof of the
the roof.
Here just hanging out. We just heard them alert their officers on the ground that Metro or their SWAT team is en route. And they have some, and they have additional equipment that.
At least this is distracting me from needing to eat.
They can't talk sense into him. Right now, it looks like he's just not gonna.
You can't argue. You can't reason with the man who pees on a roof. I'm sorry. That's where you have to draw the line. I mean, they can't wait this guy out though. He's got plenty of roof left to pee on.
You got plenty of room.
I want him to jump to the next roof. Parkour. Nathan Drake. Assassin's Creed man. Or the lady in that one game that no one played because it was on the PSP. Or Sonic. Sonic jumps on roofs. He's a cool guy. He's a hedgehog. Do you know that?
You see the night sun for the LAPD helicopter starting to take effect. As I said, they're actively communicating with him, trying to get him to come off the roof, but they've also notified the Metro Division, which is their...
oh, is he giving up?
Roger.
I'll make you a deal. I'll come off the roof if you don't tell anyone about peeing on the chimney.
Move back. Move back.
Does Sonic urinate on roofs? Sonic canonically does not pee. Or defecate. If you've read the comics, they go into that.
Air 10 from LAPD down below. Everybody just working together up here in the air to get you the best coverage.
Why do they even point the gun at him if they're not going to shoot him? Maybe it's like a laser tag gun. Officer, I'll only come down if you let me play with the fidget spinner in the car. No, Sonic does not have genitalia. He's smooth like a Ken doll. Just grab his feet! Unless he has pee on them and you don't want to touch him. I guess that makes more sense.
He's on the highest part of the roof here, so I don't think he's going to jump from there.
Oh.
They're doing his best to communicate with him, to tell him to give it up.
I have played Eleanor. I beat it. It's pretty good.
Not complying here right now, so he's no telling what he's saying to the officers down below. If you don't leave me alone, I'll jump. If you guys leave, I'll get off the roof, and things of that sort. But his only choice is to come down and surrender.
I'm watching a the remains of a police chase in the background. I'm sorry there's not a video game going on.
Wyman traffic TV5 flight of 4 helicopters at 2,400 feet, just north of the 210 freeway at about 3 miles to the north.
It's cold. Should turn the heat back on. Just make a ladder of policemen, like a barrel of monkeys. Just have them all intertwine until you make a ladder up to the roof. Come on, this is basic stuff.
I didn't see anybody else get out of the car. Did you? Oh, I didn't see. Hey, Nitty, I was concentrating on the driver. Did you see a passenger get out?
He needs to hide in a bathtub until they all go away, and then he can be the last man standing.
Yeah, I was looking out the window trying to stay with him, but I didn't see, only saw the driver come out. But
I was thinking of a juicy pizza.
Not sure if there was a passenger.
Spooky.
You sure there was? Tim is pretty sure there was a passenger in there.
It's true, I am.
Do we go over 44? 44. Yes, sir.
I mean, the cameras
Okay.
on the LAPD police helicopter might be pretty good, but it's not as good as the 12 megapixel camera on my new Galaxy S8 with optical image stabilization and the ability to put funny cat faces and mustaches on the camera. So, you know, give or take, but honestly, I think we know which the better camera is.
Back eastbound across the 405 freeway and then the 210, ending up here in Sylmar. He was in excess of 100
I finally got a new phone, and then I rooted it, and then I broke it, and then I fixed it, and then I rooted it.
Even going all the way over to the far opposing curb as he went around traffic trying to get away from the police department.
But it's cool, I'm hip. I bought the unlocked international version, so I could throw some custom ROMs and roots and whatever on it.
Don't you look at the car too? Anyway, so as we continued through, ended up here
so I can keep my tech cred.
Didn't quite make the turn and hit the curb. It's more to the left.
It's a lot of cops.
Cut through. Keep going on. That should be.
It's a lot of nice-ish houses with pools.
There it is.
I want a pool. I don't even have a bathtub.
Tried to make this turn, but lost control and smashed. Go ahead.
Well, this isn't really all that exciting.
All right, we're just kind of moving. We'll move around to try to see if we can find her on the side back here. I heard the RA call. I just thought that was for him. Apparently there was a female inside the car during the pursuit. We saw a passenger. We weren't really sure what happened with the passenger, but I'll move around. And come around to that's the car. He lost control, trying to make that turn, slid up and hit the curb, and smacked into the signs there to save himself. Suspect bailed out.
He only lost control on that turn because he didn't play enough American Truck Sim to practice. But I'm used to driving trucks at high speed, so this wouldn't happen to me. Oops, I died. Man, also when I got the new phone, I put Flash Player on it again, and it's great that that still works. I can watch Arfin House again. That was the main reason I wanted an Android phone over an iPhone at one point. Just so I could watch Flash content. Which is actually a really bad reason, because it doesn't really work super well, but... whatever. No. Yes. Wait. I meant no. No.
Suspect. CLAPD officer still holding position here, trying to...
He might be on my house, which is weird because I don't have a house. But it does smell like pee. Oh wait, that might have been me. Green, purple. Let me think. There we go. He's moving again? He's still on the roof, though. I mean, the faster he turns himself in, the faster his sentence can start, and then he can go home. Oh, here's a fidget spinner with a rainbow poop emoji on it. I'm just amazed they haven't gotten anybody else on the roof yet. I guess they don't need to, but... I don't even know where I put my fidget spinner. I think it's on a desk. Anyway, let me know if anything major happens, like if he spontaneously combusts on the roof. Just got abducted by aliens. What? Came back down pregnant like in The Sims. Oh. Now I want to watch. Oops. Damn it. Crap. Oh, really? You're gonna put that there? Yeah, cops and donuts. They go together like... I got nothing. You know, I don't even like donuts. I mean, I guess they're fine, but I just never want a donut. Stop saying roof.
This all started just about 45 minutes ago. In the mission division of LAPD worked his way through the West Valley.
I don't want a donut now, actually. There's nothing satisfying about eating a donut. I don't know. Why do they always say high rate of speed? Just say he was driving fast. Quickly, I don't know.
Went through one intersection where he actually went between the car in the number 1 lane and left turn pockets and split the car along the opposite direction. So very close calls, and then we ended up down 10 in Stillmar. We had a little bit too much speed going into the intermediate turn, and then slid into the curb, disabling the car. As the pursuit started off, LAPD area again overhead, directing the ground officers, and finally he was surrounded. Now here we sit. Suspect on the roof, LAPD has us surrounded.
At what point does he get brutally injured? I'm waiting for the good part and it never seems to come. Am I describing the police chase or life? I don't know. Okay, fine, here's your stupid combo. Yeah, he should have tried to go down the chimney. Although I'm sure it's nowhere near big enough. Crap. Messed up my combo. Man, I want to be on TV. What's a crime that I can commit but isn't murdering somebody where I can get on the television? Serial jaywalking. How about arson? Is that a victimless crime? Grand larceny. Cosplay at a local restaurant is not a victimless crime. they have to open the aperture on the Helicam. Kind of hungry, but not hungry enough to actually do anything about it. How am I feeling today? About the same. There. Oh, crap. Okay, I lost. Well, that's just the laser sight on the policeman's selfie camera. It's not too often you get a suspect on the roof, so you want to make the most of it and get as many retweets as you can. This is gonna be a little tricky. Okay, no, it isn't. I already fixed it. Damn it. Yeah, he should look right into the laser and then go blind and then sue the police department. That's what I would do. That's really the only way out. Ah, you blinded me! I'll never be able to see again. You thought I was bad at driving this getaway car before. Oh, Christ. That's a good idea. Yeah. I'll come down if you guys send me a pizza up here, and be sure to pop-a-size it. Don't chintz out on me. Call 911, help, I'm surrounded by gunmen on a roof. And then 911 shows, and it's a standoff between the cops already on the scene and the 911 responders. That'd be pretty funny. You know, when is this guy gonna activate his persona? God, if only. Man, I can't believe I beat Persona 5. Feels like I've been waiting years for it to come out. I guess it doesn't feel like it, was it? And then it comes out, and it's like, yeah, I beat it. It was alright. Yeah, when do I awaken to my persona? In a video game, it has to happen someday, right? I'm a sad student who has problems. Do I have to start, like, ripping off skin on my face until the mask shows up, or...? I'm already on a roof. That's the final twist. No, I'm glad I didn't beat it a week after it came out, but I wouldn't have had the time for that anyway. It's a long game. Almost too long. I don't want to be like Joker. Well, maybe a little bit. I should think about going to bed. I didn't actually mean to stay up doing this late. I say that every time though, and then I end up staying up way too late doing this, so oops. A little bit. I want to be undaunted when I go to a hot tub and it's full of old men, like Joker is. That's a life skill I can appreciate. Looking cool, Tim. Thanks. I know it.
gestures at them and not cooperating.
What do I think about my city being featured in a Netflix documentary series? I mean, it's Baltimore. It wouldn't be the first thing that they would do about it. I don't have Netflix though, so... I don't like watching things. I like doing. I like being a force for change. But I'm not a huge fan of movies. I need a green. There we go.
See the sergeant like they're walking around telling the guys what they're going to do, what they need to do. They just have their officers put on helmets. Just for their safety.
What if the criminal is just really sad and he's trying to run from his depression? Could they airlift some Prozac onto him and then give him like 8 weeks for it to kick in and then arrest him? Only if he's not feeling better. Nope, messed that up. Whatever. Scared of thighs. Me too. Especially my own. Every time I look in a mirror, it's like, yeah. Oh, crap. Wait, no, no. Oh, damn it. I had the right thing and I put it in the wrong spot. Ah, hell. Ah, now I'm gonna lose. Ugh. Man, I banged my foot on something really hard a few days ago, and it has been extremely sore ever since. Which is a drag, because I need my foot to do foot things. That'll work. No. Yeah, no. No. Yeah. Oh, that's a risk. It might work. Let's see. Okay. Anything happening to him? I'll move the video feed. Oh no, he's still sitting on the roof. Man, they installed new appliances in our apartments today. Like new fridge, microwave, dishwasher, oven, stove. It's all quite nice, but now I just feel like I've gotta put a bad oven pizza inside of it and just ruin it. I don't know what was wrong with the old stuff, but it's a lot less gross than it was before. Nah, I really don't need another oven pizza. I eat so much crap. It's why I'm getting those spam emails that tell me it's time to stop being a fat loser. See, they know. They know about my unhealthy lifestyle choices. No, I haven't gotten any spam in Polish recently. Just that one. Oh no, my email doesn't open up.
That'd be quite a leap if you tried to jump from there to the second row.
Yeah, this one. It is time to stop being a fat loser. Stool softener? Nah, I don't know who that is. But I'm sure if he were good at Puyo, I would have heard of him. I'm kidding, I know who he is. He was in here and beat me up a whole bunch. He hurt my feelings by being so much better at the game than I am. But he knows how to play, I don't, really. You want to interweb meet him? What does that mean? That was not the combo I wanted to do, but it's the combo I deserved. His hands are on his head because he's stretching. I see. Go in the chimney. How are you supposed to feel when you're cornered by police? Like after committing crimes and knowing that you're fleeing the cops, not just like, oh god, I murdered somebody. Like, do you just sit there and cry, or what? Like, I don't know how you even process that kind of reaction. Finally kill somebody. I mean, somebody is relative. I thought they were kind of a nobody. Her porters want food. I kind of want food, but not enough to actually do anything about it. Oops. No. Nope. He's behind the fireplace because his life is toast. What if it's not even a fireplace? What if it's just like an exhaust for a hot tub? Then you just end up with like mushy bread. And I've eaten a lot of bad things in my life, but that seems pretty bad. I'm not a duck, if you can believe it. I want to stop that rumor before it gets going. I'm not a duck. I've never been a duck. No one in my family are ducks. These rumors are harmful. I need them to end. Thank you. What are we gonna do about this? I guess we want that. Whatever. Oh, it didn't even work. Alright, this time I'm gonna win. So all that wet mark is piss. The technical term is actually wee-wee water. I'd prefer if you'd use that. Thanks. I'd be a fidget spinner. In what context? Yay. Nope, I lost. Damn it. How am I doing? Losing. In both the game and the game of life. Have I ever cleared the whole tower? Oh yeah, plenty of times. It's not that hard, I just keep making combos too big. I'm too reckless. Oh! That's why that guy is called Wreckful. It's like reckless, but... okay. I got it. I got it. I'm picking up what he's putting down. His combo's bad. Didn't even finish. That's a Twitch guy, right? Or is that just an emote? I don't remember. I think it's a guy. It's not Japan. I mean, it is, but you can get it on the Virtual Console in America, I think. I just got the pun of his name now. At least I think that's what it's supposed to be. Maybe it isn't that at all. Crap. Crap. It's not in English, or not English in the Virtual Console now, but you don't really need to know what it says. It's actually incredibly racist. It's not actually incredibly racist. I lied. I don't want to harm the Puyo brand. Oh well, whatever, it's just fine. Stuff happening. What stream? Ouch. What did I do to my leg? Oh boy, I can't wait to see a man get shot.
Here, his weapon is pointed directly at the suspect, and he's in full conversation with him, asking him to calm down, but it so far has not worked. We have seen a number of officers trying to talk to this guy, trying to convince him to calm down peacefully, and that is yet to happen. We've guaranteed been here for more than an hour at this point, and then plus you add to that the time that we were over to good 20 to 25 minutes. It really has lasted quite a while, taking up a lot of resources,
this will not work.
I'm going to go ahead and move this back for 1 second. We are getting word that there's a fire truck arriving on for purpose, perhaps to provide a ladder.
Fine, screw it. This truck does have a ladder. I'd hope so. I have a ladder and we're not afraid to use it. I can't believe they just didn't go to, like, some dude's shed. It's like, hey look, yo, anybody have a ladder? We gotta borrow it. Police business. Stop that! Ah, no. Alright, now I'm gonna win. I know I said that like 4 times before, but this time, I mean it. Yeah, maybe you just need some encouragement from the police. They're too busy saying you're under arrest, which, you know, it's just not good for your ego. If the police were like, hey man, come on, you can make this jump, I believe in you, I bet he would already come down. But they don't. And, you know, it's really too bad. Mess this combo up. Screw it, whatever, I don't care.
We just saw him tie his shoelaces, and, I mean, to the average person, we may think, oh, his shoelaces are untied. But the officers are actually going to they believe that he may be tying them because he's ready to run for it.
Well, he doesn't want to slip and fall off the roof.
So, it's really an interesting take. That's their interpretation of it. That's just based off what I'm hearing on the camera. So we'll see if in fact they're right. If he was really just saying that Julian is preparing to run. He could try. He could definitely try to run, but he's going to have a difficult time getting away because he really is surrounded from every corner.
That'll work. Yeah, my combos are pretty bad. My sleep's also pretty bad. Sorry. Ah, crap. Double crap. Please don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna lose. Am I gonna lose? I don't know. Okay, now we're good. I really want to see. I bet he's contemplating jumping to that other roof. Pretty sure he can't though. That looks way too far. Even for like a Nathan Drake quality jump. Which would also like result in half the roof behind him crumbling down.
Multiple opportunities to give up. We've had officers in full conversations with him, just trying to convince him to give up. You have the police helicopter overhead on the loudspeaker asking him to give up as well, but he is just not completely overcome. And I mean, he can't stay here forever. He can't raise the golden bird. To his advantage, it won't be too cold tonight. There's one drop significantly, so if he were to stay up here overnight, cold it really isn't a concern. But of course he doesn't have water up there and he doesn't have food, so eventually he can live without it.
No.
And the officers are willing to wait. This time is really over. They don't have to force him to shoot down with that shot.
There.
There's only one of him. There's dozens of them.
am I doing? I'm waiting for something and I don't remember what it was. It was Godot. Ah, no. Okay, now I'm officially, like, super dead. I'm hungry for pizza again. I really gotta not eat any of them. Damn it! Yeah. Have the cops pass him a fidget spinner to pass the time. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna... How are we gonna do this? That's gotta go there. That's gotta go there. No. Yeah, whatever. Not very good.
So it is a handgun, and it can be concealed in his shorts, which is what he's alleging. And although they haven't seen it, and we personally from Police Chopper 4 have not seen it either, even when he was jumping from roof to roof, he does say that he is armed. So it's allegedly there, according to the suspect. And because of that, that is why you see all of these officers on high alert, and who have had their handguns pointed directly at this guy the entire time. We do know that that was a concern from the beginning, that he may be armed, and so now he's basically confirmed that. It's unclear whether he's just saying it to say it, or whether he does in fact have a weapon. But for now, out of an abundance of caution, the officers seem to believe it, and have to in fact believe that he does have a
Man, these combos are bad. Alright, this I think will be the last round, win or lose. Tired of being awake. I guess that's just called being tired. With like a little bit more existential dread. Wow, I had the right piece and didn't put it. Crap. I lost. Okay, good night. Good luck with the police chase.